accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. want to accept it. I want to accept it. You're mine.
What the heck was that? That was so weird. So like, I don't know what happened there. So I was trying to turn off loop first of all, because but then StreamYard froze. But wow, that's a first.
It's not cute, Wendy.
뭐야?
It's always that clip that doesn't show up. Why?
Damn.
Why does that always struggle?
Ouch.
I hate the fade outs. How many times have I said that? But yeah, this doesn't seem to be a good start. So anyways, here we are with the Geek stream of the month, or the unboxing stream of the opening stream of the month. Gosh darn it. Wait. I did not set something up correctly because I did not give myself enough time. This is not good, isn't it? Because I need to make sure my phone doesn't make audio. But we're having that issue. Because the issue is that if you hear audio from my phone, it's going to cause echoing. And we don't want that. So, can I actually hear myself through? No. How about now? This is, because I initially had this all. I was supposed to set this up 10 minutes before, but then I had to do something else. So. First of all, I need to make sure my earbuds are actually connected. That scared me. So I apologize if anything is missed, because nothing is going on right. Okay, let me just. I'm going to have to. I forgot how I fixed this. Because the thing is okay. Had to put it through my earbuds again. I apologize for that. Also, I apologize that it went on for an extra minute. I tried to turn off the loop, but it didn't. it didn't want to stop. So I need to go to the my dashboard to see what's up and make sure that we're not having any delays. I don't think we are, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, as I kind of expected it. Yep. So this is definitely going to be not a great lead up, but anyways. Great. I guess I picked a sucky time, so let's take a look at what's going to be covered today within this stream. So, also, as you can see from like here, and from here, nope, I can't even point. StreamYard has a new function where you can have a subheader or like a headline or whatever. So we're gonna yesterday I realized there was like a lot of new like functions within StreamYard. So we're gonna abuse them. We already abused the video feature. Now we can abuse the text. But I remember what I was supposed to do. I had to open up the stream. Because just to actually make sure everything's going right. Alright, things seem to be good for now. Reload. Alright, so if things are fine. Obviously we have the Kumano Slayer and the Venomic Shooter, as those were supposed to be today's reviews, but because of what we're covering today, finally arrived yesterday. So alongside that, we have our 3 versions of Trust Last, the CD version, the CD or the CD Blu-ray version, and the CD toy version. And then where am I going to put this actually? Gosh, I guess the 4 goes. And then we have the Libra Driver raised buckle, the Beat Axe weapon raised buckle, and the King Oger raised buckle. And then we have the Telvikun issue for January, containing the Deno belt raised buckle, and the Telvikun issue of February and March, containing the V buckle raised buckle. And then we have the 2 premium items. We have the Jamato buckle and the Core ID Set 1. Last not least, we have, Boost Mark 9 raised buckle, the Boost Mark 9 raised buckle, and then the Geats Buster QB9, which is pretty nice. So we don't have anything to banter off of, so this is going to be depressing. But I'll just keep my false hope awake. So obviously we'll get the Spider Criminal stuff out of the way because I need to film this immediately after, because I'm filming Geats right now, to which I'm at the point of covering this thing, which is not going to be fun because it's going to be monotonous. But I finished covering Boost Mark 2, so here's the box for this one. I got this one back at the beginning of this month, but I don't know, things were really shaky. So I guess I'm opening it like this, so there. I don't know, like the carton for this one feels really cheap in a way. Like, it's definitely a different material. Like, I think it's probably recycled cardboard, but like I feel like it's gonna flatten itself. Oh, what the heck is this? Get things Draken got with this thing, because that's what he got when because we got these two off. We got the King Ultra stuff through Hobby Search just because Hobby Search had mini plug King Ultra, and then here are things that we're not going to acknowledge. So this tape is already not cooperating, but wow. All right, this is pretty significant. All right, so first of all, here's the actual cool piece. The holder for these not Shoe God keys, the Kuminos keys, which is basically in the same vein as like a Ryder holder back then, which is pretty interesting. Why do you have to tape these things down? All right. So, oh, what the heck? All right. So here's, yeah, these are definitely interesting, but here's the change Kuminos key, which is pretty interesting. These are definitely a lot smaller than I was anticipating. And then adjusting this. Here we have the Shoe God key, to which then you can just, that is definitely tight, but, so you can do that, which is pretty neat. Yes, Megadong, thank you for being the first person. This is my Dancing King stream. But this is actually kind of smaller than I was anticipating. Yeah, we'll just put this foot there, so then it doesn't dangle around and outside the box, but in the box. Can't even tell which key is which. Yeah, I kind of wish the keys were different design-wise, but I get, like, you know, it's a one-off gimmick, so they have to just... They have to cheapen out on it, in a way. But, come on. Look at this thing. All right. You know, here's some perspective of what it's like to be in plastic. All right. Good thing I stopped doing that a while back. Gosh darn it. This is gonna definitely fall at some point. I mean, it's gonna fall again today, but so here's the Kumino Slayer. I mean, as a dagger, it's cool, but like, I don't know. I think I'm not too big with like the actual spider. Just because I don't know. I just feel like it feels really tacked on, in my opinion. Like, I feel like it could have just been a really slick dagger in a way to like actually complement the older caliber. But Pride Person Earth. I can't read that entirely due to me having sensitive vocabulary. Yeah, Megadong, I agree. I don't like this, but this is also like the part I don't really like. Just because it's like, I feel like there's such a better way of incorporating the key without having it like this. This thing did not need LEDs. Alright, so that's it for that. So, I mean, we at least get into some cool things now. So, how does this go? Okay, so it goes like this. I mean, I guess like the legs dropping in are pretty cool. And like twisting it's, I guess, interesting. Yeah, we're failures. Where's the speaker? Because this thing is so muffled. Like that's the disappointing thing too. Like this thing is so. The speaker's up here. Like, I don't know. It sounds so crummy. Yeah. I think combining the two would have been neat. But I mean, it makes this toy superior if we get to what I like about it later. I don't think he's used this key at all. So I don't know if you're actually supposed to like open it up yet and such, but I'm going to close it up. Like, I know a lot of people criticize the vocalist for this device just because, you know, they don't like his tone of voice. But I'm honestly really happy for him, especially because, you know, especially coming out like right after Black Sun. Like, obviously I'm not gonna watch Black Sun. The only thing of Black Sun I looked into was Do You See the Sunrise? To which I really like overall. Spider finish. But yeah, other than that, that's basically it for this. But what else did I want to say? Oh yeah, the puns on this one. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like they're too in your face. I don't get why they made him like if he was gonna say he sucks, I would have just preferred he sucks. I don't want a pun out of that. Yeah, like I get it. Like I just think especially I guess compared to the Ultra Caliber, it's definitely like weird. But I mean, I think it has a uniqueness to it. So here is the spray gun. To which I mean, it could have been as bad as the King's Weapon, but luckily they redeemed it. Why? What's the point of including the same thing? No one's gonna buy your mechs. I'm not a mech collector. Jeez. I only get mechs when they actually do interest me. They haven't done that for the past several years. And you guys try to force me to buy into a mech because, oh, look at this, it comes with a gear. Luckily, I was able to get that gear yesterday. Did I open this wrong? I don't think so. So I think... So here's the Bugnarok key, I think it's called. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Like Leonardo. Like I know that he uses it in the gun. I don't think he's used like these two in the Slayer though. Because obviously these keys do more in the gun than in the Slayer. So or the shooter. Goodbye, you're never gonna be noticed. Wahoo! Oh gosh, okay, look, like this thing is. Oh wow, this thing fits really well in my hand. It's just tiny. Oh well, I guess that's the sacrifice we'll take. As long as it fits my hand. This is weird. Look, this one's not even cut. It's somewhat curved, but it's not that curved. Okay, I was struggling with that. Hand of a Japanese child. You hear that? Now we can be Stanley the Bug Man. I don't get why this doesn't announce itself, but I guess it's because it's supposed to be like after it awakening, I guess. Pew, 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 pew. Let's spray Donkey Kong. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. This is such an interesting spot for the speaker, especially because this is where the I guess gyroscope is. So, and then you take this and just insert it like so. See, I guess that's the sacrifice. This one doesn't have a sound for inserting. How much more? How much more do you have to shake this? Did my mic die? I'll check. I hope that wasn't the case. Where's my link? Wait, where? I forgot where I go for this. Okay. Come on, Gary. All right. Thank you, Leonardo. Oh, my mic. Wait, no, my. I'm watching the playback. I need to see which point. Okay, so it died out when I first inserted the key, so we would do that again. I guess, I don't know, is it the internet? it could possibly be the internet, but I apologize for that. Oh, gosh. Just stick on the wall. Just, can you at least stay up here for like 30 minutes at best? Alright, so here we'll do it again. Wait, no, we have to reset it. Because if we do it again, it's going to think it's the secondary mode. So where's the reset button? Is there no reset button? Alright, I guess there isn't. Alright, so we would do this again. I think the puns in this one are a lot more funny. I don't know how long you're supposed to do this one for. Because I think then you shake it after. Like, I don't know how long you shake this. But I guess that's it. Funny. No. What are you? No. Oh, wait. Alright. Venom Rocket. Nope. So I guess this is the same. That's not right. Well, come on. See, I guess this is why you shouldn't have all 4 of your hands in here, so then you can actually shake it. Haha. Okay, then before we get into the others, let's use this in here. So I assume that each of these devices have their own reader, because obviously they have to utilize each side of the key, obviously. So I assume it's kind of the same like the Ranger keys, where this long side is for this Kumino Slayer, while this side's for the weapons. But I mean, we can find that out because technically it's literally right there. There's only 2 pins, so we're not going to get like a secret sound or anything. So, I mean, actually, I think it might be the opposite. I think these are probably for this side's for Spider Kuminos. It makes more sense. Because then why would there be this weird gap here? Because then it's for, I don't know. Wait. Yeah, of course. Because this one's hitting the second button. So this one presses the first button within here. This one's the second button. And then this one presses both buttons. So that means that means in here the Venomix shooter uses the Venomix shooter, because so this one basically works like the Mobards, because if we were to turn this section in, so if we were to turn this section internally, this is where we would see the pins from here. So I think from what I remember from Crane Joe, so basically this works the same, basically. So so the change key presses both second pins. The Bugnarok key presses both first pins, and then the Shoe God key presses both of them. So that's how that works. So let's do the best sound out of this. You sadly can't Venom mix with these, but we're going to get to the best thing in anticipation and as to why we have this display. If only we can, like, shake it. Man, this is honestly one of the best, like, alongside Torador Ganjin, this is like one of the best summoning max summoning jingles we've had. I don't know why I did that. And then I don't get why they decided to give him the shoe god, like the guardian sound. I get it's just for functionality, but now at this point it's inequality because obviously we're gonna get those sounds within the Memorial Edition Ultra Caliber. But the best part of this is that you can still summon Tarantula Knight with this. I think. I thought you can. What? I thought you could. Unless I was deceived by sound rips. I guess you can't. Because, yeah, so this is the only one. Like, I mean, this one you still can twist twice. It's just that it alternates, but we gotta do it again. Yeah, so I guess sound rips deceived me, but now I forgot what tab was for what. But I mean, I think his stuff is solid for sure. It's obviously very limited. It's pretty standard 6-member stuff. But I mean, like, this is the only thing I don't like about this part. It's just like you basically have to keep the keys here. But other than that, like, I think this is pretty neat. I think it's cool they actually gave him the same buckle, just so then you can just have this attached. I'm not getting the buckle, but I mean, this is a cool way to actually have the keys around. But I mean, like, I think they're fine. It's not like anything revolutionary. It actually kind of sucks it's not in the same vein as the Ultra Caliber, just because the Ultra Caliber was pretty neat, but this one is just weird. I think this one, it looks fine. I like the blade. I'm not big on the spider or the key chamber, and just I don't know. Like, I don't think this one needed LEDs, and the sound quality is like it's pretty standard, but like especially after the Ultra Caliber, wow, what a way to spoil us. Give the 6 Ranger better morphers. Which sucks too, because Dandra Goku had really solid, in my opinion, Dandra Goku had really solid stuff for the most part. And I'm gonna have to take this cardigan off because it's really warm. Then again, it's like I think I cut this out in the update, but like this is literally like, so if you don't recall, since October I've been wearing like a really thin blue cardigan, but then ever since last month I'm wearing this like really thick one that's basically for the winter. So it's just like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so what do we I remember what we're getting into, because we're doing this in release order. So we are going to, I think we might, no, okay. We'll do this first. So we'll get through the Trust Last singles, because just like Live Devil, I bought all of them again. Just because, I think it's fun supporting official releases for Ryder. Even if I mean, it's basically inexpensive to a point, And because like here it's only like basically only $12. I'm just trying to figure out how to open this. I forgot how to open these. But I've had this since May. I don't remember how I had these. Stream the whole album. Well, Megadong, like there's this cool feature now on StreamYard where you can actually play music. Like you can always play music, but now they allow you to put your own music in. So, like obviously they like give you the like, oh, like you gotta make sure you have the license. What the heck? Yuri, stop falling. But basically like they finally allow you to add music, so I can do stupid stuff like adding a bunch of copyrighted stuff. But obviously, we can add in our good old RPG Maker music. It cuts off at first second, but it's like you can adjust the volume and such. I was playing around with this yesterday. We can have the intro from previously, and we can have this intro. We can have the end card. Well, obviously, we have to add stuff to prepare for it, so I added this as an end. There's a lot more. We'll play around with it later. But this is for a video, and like the tape is just bad. Like this thing is just, it's either Yuri or Irene that fall constantly. I think Wendy only fell once, but that was because of another person. Joy's like the third. Sugi's never fell. I think Sugi only fell once. No, Wendy has only fallen once. Sugi has at least fallen twice. Exactly, Megadon. Okay. We'll go through each music option as we go through this. So this is, again, the CD version, which includes Trust Last, Change My Future, the TV size version of Trust Last, and the instrumentals of those 3 tracks. So here we have the Geats Ryder symbol. All right, so here's the core ID, I guess. I did not know that. I obviously do not look into much of these. Also, because surprisingly, CD Japan did not put up a video of opening this, because they typically have done that sometimes for their products. And I just ruined it. Cool. So here's the pamphlet. So here are the lyrics for Trust Last. They don't really do it. It sucks they don't really divide the line distribution. Well, all right. Change My Future. I don't know why you need lyrics for the TV size version. And then we have comments from both artists, which I always appreciate them doing this. And this was from August. The fact they dated this. But like when Trust Last got announced, I was fascinated by it just because the only thing of Kumo Kumi I knew was that she collaborated with DBSK or TVXQ / Toho Shinki, because that was because they collaborated on a song called Last Angel, and that was like one of my favorite tracks back in like 2007. And like it was just so hard to find it at that time, obviously because of how restrictive Avex was. But now like when Trust Last got announced, I looked back to try to see if it was still as hard to find the music video. And look at that. It's on her official channel. It's like, wow, how far we've gone. Yeah, like TVXQ was like one of the very first groups that Actually, wait, I can show you the TV size lyrics with this one. So this is the CD Blu-ray. They finally evolved to Blu-rays because I was annoyed with Live Devil that the content, like for the DVD content, it was a DVD, despite the fact, like, why? So, yep. So okay. So here's the core ID yet again, but this is the Blu-ray and the same CD. The CD's the same with all of these, which makes sense. So then you're not forced to like get all three versions, but at the same time, it kind of makes it pointless. Yeah. So this is literally the same. It's just in different colors. But here are the lyrics for the TV size version, Mega Dong. But yeah. So this is just. It's just in red. And Megadong, if you missed that, then we could go through it again with the CD toy version. Okay. Like, these versions, like, if you, like, heavily collect, like, I guess an artist's music, the toy versions are definitely not worth it. Because these versions are clearly just for like fans of the show, not for like fans of the artist. Just because they don't offer anything, and plus they're just not that. Like, especially with this one. So again, this version is basically the same content-wise as the CD version, but I mean, I guess at least they made the effort of making it different, so then you had to get it. And plus, this one doesn't have an obi, because the obi is technically this sleeve. So because typically what they used to do, they will actually get rid of content. Like, I know the 01 one was like dumb and such, because typically they would have just got rid of the instrumentals, but then they actually kept them. So it's just like, this one's actually worth it. But then at the same time, though, if you got the CD version, it's entirely pointless. So yeah, here are the lyrics in black now. So I guess at this point, it's just your preferred color. I actually should have probably looked into the CD Blu-ray one for the credits. Just because I want to. Well, I still have yet to actually watch the music video for Trust Last. But the fact that I kind of liked how they approached it. Of just, if we can actually pull it. I like that they just went full out with the suits, because it's been a while since we've had a Ryder music. Yeah, okay, so I mean, this is probably just like the suit actors here, and then this is probably like the crew that worked on it. So not that much people. Well, no, never mind. This is the music video portion. But I think this is just basically the entire like suit actor cast or something. What if Red Velvet did the theme for Gottschalk? Never. SM doesn't care. I mean, like, Red Velvet does have a good Japanese discography. It's just that I don't think SM would bother. Why would SM care? They can't even manage their artists. Plus, they wouldn't even get them. They would probably try to shoehorn in aespa. I think I did, like, I don't know. I think it would be funny if basically, because basically, I feel like those kind of collaborations would be like super big for Ryder, or it just Tokusatsu in general. Like basically, if I think I said this in like one of Anthony's streams in like Heroes of Fandom, of just like it would be like funny if they can get like actual like high tier like K-pop artists within like a Sentai adaptation like Dino Force Brave, but like actually get the ones certified for like acting and such. I'll take either at this point. So here is the Beat Buckle theme song version. I think my opinion on this is not going to be great. I should probably keep this out so then I can pre-record it. Just for that sake. But like, first of all, like I get this is like in the color scheme of Kumo Kumi because her signature color is white. I get that. In person, the white's not as bad, but honestly, like compared to if I can grab what okay, my actual beat buckle is the closest. This is a 22. A 20 out of 2. Like compared to like the actual like the original beat buckle, like it just loses a lot what made the beat buckle unique. Like I like this part, but like at the same time it's at the cost of what made the oh my gosh. Let's see. Does she stick better on this wall? Apparently so. Like it just loses the creativity of like the colorfulness of like the screen of the beat buckle. But my biggest gripe is the functionality of this. So yeah, exactly. Like I feel like they could have taken advantage of like the color scheme, but they didn't. So like obviously this is the same. However, on the first press, you get the full TV size version of Trust Glass, which then it's like, okay, that's neat. Then what else? Okay. That's it. That's the only new thing to this. It's only, they literally just dropped in the file for the TV size version of Trust Glass and called it a day. That's not like how? Like even the Live Devil version or like the theme song version of the Rex Vice stamp did a lot more. Yeah, it has Vice phrases and like that's bad and all, but I mean the Rex Vice stamp theme song version did so much more within the Revice driver. Like it actually made the Revice driver coordinate the sounds or like coordinate its lights with or the Vice stamp made the lights from the Revice driver to coordinate with the theme song, and like that was cool. And like you got like additional like little phrases and such. But then this one is just like, okay, yeah, we'll just drop the entire song and call it a day. And it's just like, that's not enough. You got to do more with this. And speaking of that, here we. My Desire driver's wearing out. See, like, look, like, where's all the color? Like, I mean, I guess it looks cool seeing the rainbow LEDs under a black hue, but like, not really. Like, honestly, this is not one of my favorite theme song variants. This is probably one of my least favorites, just due to no attempt at actually trying to make it unique. Because at least, like, because I think my issue is that Reiwa has been doing a good job at like having the actual like device acknowledge it being a theme song version. Like, this one doesn't have like, you know, the actual like voice of the character, like the actual like voice of the driver saying like "trust lass" or anything like that. So it's just like, it's just underwhelming. But speaking of that, so basically, because I got so infuriated by that buckle, I threw this within like, I teased this a while ago of like a potential project. So basically, so I got myself so much plastic, gosh. So I actually got myself another beat buckle. So now I own 3 of these technically, but I have another one that, you know, for cheap, doesn't have any sounds and such. But that's just due to the fact that, you know, that's why I wanted it. That's why I wanted out of it. And so I was like, gosh darn it. I don't know why I had my. No, I remember. Like, so. Let me get the next batch of things. But so basically, with that, I was like, well, okay, like, let's try to do something stupid with this to actually, like, potentially, you know, find ways of like doing this thing better and such. But my plans have kind of been dwarfed due to this Shinobi buckle. Because initially it was like, oh, okay, we would do like a full-on memorial edition thing. Well, Megadong, I'm going to show you what the second one is for. But, like, basically, the Shinobi buckle dwarfed my like initial plans, because this is what I had planned. So these are like tests. So they're like a second off and such. So this is what would happen if you were to press the key. The way you have to program this is like you have to like have the entire step by step. And then this is for when you like it. So like you have to have like a deadpan air because this is specifically for the finisher. I don't even. It sucks
What's wrong
that
with you?
yeah, there. So that was my initial plan of just like, okay, we're gonna have like character phrases, not necessarily character, but we're gonna have like phrases and such. But like that was the only one I had ready and such. I mean, if you want the rest, like I did tweet about it. But other than that, yeah. Speaking of that, like, for more music, I added. Um, this is a track I used or this is a track I got out of Vocal Remover. Such, this was like a test. So I basically not a test, but this is an instrumental track that was like, yeah, this will definitely work. I don't know how loud. I did not click that. Honestly, you guys know this one because this is the track I used for the standby. This is another track I just like let it play, but like, because the thing is that I technically shouldn't be copyrighted because it's a instrumental. Anyways, here's the Libra driver buckle. Finally, I think I've had this for 2 months. All right. So here it is, finally, after all this time. Oh gosh, I don't remember how I can do that. Doesn't this look like candy? This one definitely looks the weirdest, but 025. And then here is this one finally. The which way did they open this? The Beat Axe Weapon Raise Buckle, which uses the same mechanism as Zombie, which is okay. So this one's definitely a lot more springier. So I guess I can compare it with Propeller. But I don't know. This one confuses me because I don't know which way to like move it. This way or this way. I mean, yeah. So this one's all one color, which is kind of disappointing. But oh well. And then here we are with the King Oger raised buckle, which is basically just treated like a Ryder buckle. So I forgot to turn the light here. So I don't know when they will actually. I need the Libra driver buckle for reasons. Luckily, you can find it on Mandarake, I think. Like, luckily, the Libra driver buckle is a lot easier to obtain. Where is it? Speaking of the Libra driver buckle, I don't know. I really love this feature, being able to put in dumb music. So instead of music, I just put in dumb sound effects. Woohoo. Spider Kuminos will never get a buckle, sadly. Gosh, okay. Okay, I'm already ruining this, so. Where am I gonna put the CD? Okay. Everything's just gonna go on the ground, I guess. So why did I put the Desire driver away? Oh. Fight. Might as well have this. We already had both of these, so let me grab the other two cores. Sure, we'll. Oh wait, I probably. I forgot this was treated like an armed weapon. So did I? Oops. Let's keep this here because next up we have the Deno belt to uncover. So, oh gosh, okay. So I definitely need to put this under like a box after. Here you stop. Okay. There. Just stay up there. I don't want to deal with you. Yeah. So here's the Deno belt. And then quickly going through this, just because we don't have the time. Is this a Pokemon card? Is this an actual Pokemon card that you can use? I don't know. I don't think so. But so this is just stuff on the Command Twin Buckle because it's that old. So here's Command, here's Cannon, and then here's Tycoon Cannon, so no love for Jet. Here's this thing I don't care for. Set Fever. Fever and Jamato-ness. Oh yeah, this is the one that has it. So this is a splash for the Legend Rider buckles, which is pretty neat. So at this point, I only need build, because build's the last buildable one I need. Not buildable, the last magazine pack in. The Keybat belt, which this one is actually an artist rendition. It's not even the actual one. And at this point, I think so I think I just need Oja, Kiva, and Build. I think they're the last 3 I need. Because this one is obviously teasing the Ryuki one. Yeah, because this one advertises Denobelt. Then here's a line that is just dead. Because it was too good to be true. Because they were like, oh, what's Soto? Because people were like, man, this is like the best line. This is like the best line in recency. And then they were just like, they just stopped caring. because they did fan polls. And Jet Cannon or Command Twin. Gamba Rising. I'm really trying to speed through this. I apologize. The Revice Complete works. They didn't really post much about Battle Royale, movie Battle Royale, which I thought was weird. Gold Spino. I'm not getting this Vice stamp. Just some kids with Geets and Don Brothers. What was this form called again? Toradora Oni Taijin Kiwami. And okay. So this is supposed to be the introduction of the other Senpaijers in this armor. I mean, at least they did it. The No Toes and Sonoshi. Probably my favorite of the 6. The Jutos and again Don Murasame. No. Black Oni Taijin Murasame. And then the Dawn Killer. Santa's Real. And just that's the end of that part. So then at this point, it's just not Shinkalion, Jobgraver. And then it's just Pokemon. I'm sorry. If I look for every time I do these magazine stuff, I always just go through. I at least want to go through the magazine. Kaisa was my favorite note. Gold Spino fans face blue wide eyes. When I would get Kiva, Shikalion is dead. I might get. I don't know. Kiva's stupidly expensive. Kiva's $40 in buy. Here's Decker Miracle. Because that's why this current buy order that Drake and I are doing. Because yesterday or at the beginning of the week, a friend messaged me about the Dawn Brothers Sentai gear because I don't want Enya Rhydon. So he messaged me that there was a listing up for $9. And luckily for now I was able to get it and such. And then because we were doing took collectibles pre-orders because Team Commoner is basically dead for retail stuff, for US stuff and premium. So here's Decker Miracle type and just basically final arc stuff for Decker. Here's the last card set. Oh guys, it's Jiros. Ooh, Jet Jaguar. But yeah, this is Shinkalion. But the Ava type 002, Ryuki. Ooh, who could these people be? Buy our toys. I don't know why I keep talking to the phone. That's not where the mic is. Candy Toy 4, Gashapon Best, Set Fever, Pokemon Mouse. Look at these kids. Gamba Rising mangaka and some Dawn Brothers stuff. And instructions for the Deno belt, and they're re-releasing the Black manga, Gold Spino, and yeah, just everything. I like that I guess it's just because the last issue covered the Deno belt a lot that they're just like, oh yeah, here's the Deno belt, but who cares about that? Be hyped for the Ryuki belt. What is this? What is this, Televikun? What a waste. What am I doing? Okay, so here's the package. Oh yeah, I forgot to continue my buy story. So basically, so we're doing Collectibles pre-orders for the Geet stuff. So I finally put in my pre-order for a deposit for Core ID Set 2 and the Shinobi Buckle, just because they're not going to do US releases. So then Zreiken decided to get I forgot the counterpart for the Shinkocho Seihos for Armored Hero, just because he thought there was this Lance Hero from the first series. He thought he looked neat, and that really pushed the price for like what I initially had in mind for both buy and Collectibles. So I guess to make it even, I decided to get the Vice Core ID for like 25 and such, because it's not bad, but you know, it's just stay for once. Basically, I'm not blaming you for getting it. I'm just explaining. But oh yeah, King Ultra Zero. Like, see, you're doing the smart. You're doing the smart thing of actually pre-ordering the sets and not waiting until they're released and not being able to get them. I'm just saying. Yeah, Megadong, you're not wrong. Team Ryder's not existent. They're nothing to us. That's why I don't respect calling them Team Kamen Rider. They're just Team Ryder. Because it's just like, what have they done? What have they given us these past they haven't done anything to us. They haven't given anything to us of worth. Because obviously figure arts is easy. But like, where are the retail stuff? I was going to throw this thing, but I put Yuri up there so I can. All right. Team Push terribly translates manga. That's why I felt so bad. I felt so bad, because the day before, I got the Kuga. Okay, so I got the Kuga manga and such, but that was just also because it was an excuse to get these things for the second channel and such. But literally, The day after, that's when that's when the whole like translation combobble got out and such. And was like, oh yeah, guys, don't support this because like the translation's bad. And I felt so horrible. It was Reagan's money, but I still felt horrible at supporting it. So like I tried to at least. So basically, I think the last time I went to Barnes and Noble, I like scoured through like the I scoured through volume 2 and like volume 1 to like see if it was actually the corrected ones. I don't think they were. So here we go with this one. Basically this is just display. Do I remove this card? Because I want to see what this card is, but at the same time though, like there's like no way of getting this card out without like entirely removing this. Unless wait. Because the thing is that it wants me to rip this out, but I don't want to do that. Oh gosh, I folded. Yeah, like it's because it was just like, oh great, like I don't know. It's just like that's why at this point it's just like I don't even care anymore about Ryder trying to market itself to the West because it's not even attempting. It doesn't even attempt to do so. Okay, I don't know. Like, how do I get this card out without actually removing this thing? Okay, Jiro, like, what I was trying to get to with the buy stuff before Zrykin interrupted me. Basically, I do have the plans again, the Oja raise buckle because it is only $26. I would have gotten that alongside the Vice Core ID, but I'll wait for the next paycheck to do so. But how do I? Is there any way to remove this card without actually ripping this out? Here's the Sunman mask to go along with your Haruki mask. But I mean, this is pretty neat. I always really like getting the. Oh, this is the Oja. I always like getting the magazine entries that have the next Sentai. And I also just really like this one actually came in pristine condition. So Kuwagata, Tombo, Kamikiri, Papillon, Hachi, King Oger. Sorry if this is not what yeah, okay. That just jump cut. Okay. So here's still things they could probably add in Yudo 2 of King Oger, future Murasame, future Oni sister, Sonoshi, and his trio. Here's this form. This one wasn't actually as bad filming, honestly. I thought Power Builder would have been like a mess, but it actually went smoothly. Here's Non-Existence. Because it just happened in a flash. Here are these two. She's actually coming back in the movie. Hopefully I can actually get this one in time, but I'm probably not going to. I feel like these were kind of wasted. But I mean, they were at least cool. This guy's coming back probably next month. Why is it this and like here's the form so far of Geats, or for each writer. Tycoon forgot he had a fever slot. Wait, what? Okay, so I guess he has 2 splashes, and Tycoon just spills over here. Wait, so does anyone remember how Nago transformed in this episode when she used boost? Because I thought she only had a boost buckle. Because I was mixing it up when I was trying to talk about it in the review. Here's Buffa. And where's Punk Jack's? I guess Punk Jack's not here yet. Nudge Sparrow, I'm surprised they didn't bother giving him forms. Like, yeah, he's a Jamato, but because at least Lopo has like 3 forms. She used more buckles than Nudge. I don't like how this is organized, honestly. But the Game Master writers have names, but I don't remember. V Buckle. I don't know if I'm gonna bother getting that China re-release of the CSM. Especially if with the potential Gaim stuff. Powered Builder. Yeah, because like, see, I didn't, because did like, when she like jumped in the air, like, did she transform with hammer? Because I thought that was with boost, but then I was like, no, only Kayla transformed solo with boost. That's why I was confused. So did she obtain boost when she was in armed hammer? Like, that's what I'm asking. I'm looking for Punk Jack again, because Punk Jack's here, and then he's like right here. I'm just more confused about Dapon because Dapon is right here, but then like, because okay, the thing is that they want you to play these things like cards, like, because they want you to cut these out like cards, which I find dumb. But okay, Megadon, thank you. Yes, Jiro. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Before we get into the Soto debacle, Shiro. So Shiro's right here. This is Shiro. And again, this is all confusing. Like, the organization is not great, but the Soto debacle. Okay. That's because okay, Jiro, it's just basically like, so Soto's been keeping us in like the dark ever since the fan polls. And basically, I think what we're supposed to assume, well, okay, we're supposed to assume due to the fan polls that like held them back drastically, but at the same time though, like, it's kind of clear. I think Corey and like others summarize this within like the solo groups and such, but basically it's really obvious that the Revice Forward set and the Laser Boost set were supposed to be ID6 in a way, but then for some reason the corporate was like, we can't do this, push it to premium. So like, because I think for what is ID6, ID6 is fine. It's just because I think ID6 is fine when it like got released, like when it's getting released and such, and like when it got announced and such. But it's like, it was clearly, it's very clear that we were supposed to get a set before. That's why I just kind of lost all faith in Soto, because it's just like, especially because the main person running the blogs is like leaving, and now it's in charge of who used to be in charge of Soto Chronicle and then got moved into Shoto and then is now back into Soto. Like, that's still in good hands and all. But, like, it's really clear that, like, something shady is going on behind the scenes with the Soto team in particular. Or I guess the Ryder candy toy division. Because the Sentai and Ultraman toy divisions, or candy toy divisions, are going fine. It's just Ryder is really weird. Which is really unfortunate. But I mean, I guess one line had to start crashing. Which I'm not saying that very lightly, but yeah. See, I don't know if this, so is this a Subaraya thing? Because I see him paired up with like Taro and such. Because his name is literally Taro. Okay. So I think this is supposed to be Decker like final arc stuff. Because it finally reveals that Dinah and like Trigger were coming back. Here's Venus. You know, okay, so and also I think today's gonna be the last episode airing for New Generation Stars, to which I've been tempted so many times of like wanting to get the Ultra Dimensionizer, because I think that toy is genuinely cool. It's just that technically the only thing I need to like actually scour for, if I do actually fall deep and actually get that thing, is Venus's card, because Venus's Venus's Ultra Dimension card specifically that's like in the style of those Ultra Dimension cards for the Dimensionizer. There, I think that one, because I know when that one got initially released for a movie ticket item, that one was like crazy expensive. So hopefully it's like wind down and such. But at the same time, though, if I do end up getting the Ultra Dimensionizer, I'm going to have to somehow track down Powered's Dimension card without buying an entire memorial set. Because I don't want to fully collect the Ultra Dimension cards. I'd rather just prefer to get Powered's and just be one and done. Here's some Mario stuff. The movie was actually pretty good because Riken bought that off of Amazon Prime. Does anyone have a spare Nicholas card? Was he was released with the holder, if I recall. So hopefully someone is actually like willing to like part that. But other than that, hopefully here we go with why Toby couldn't stop. I'm so glad I got Kuga out of the... Yeah, I'm so glad Kuga was not like this. This is ridiculous. But I don't know. I thought it was so dumb of just how hard it was to track these ones down. I was very lucky in finding these on Buy. Just for like a reasonable, they're like retail price, because these are supposed to be like around like $11 to $15. So I think I got Deno for 11, and then this one for 15. Because for me, if it's a magazine pack-in, and if it's actually affordable, I will obviously want to have the magazine just for that completion. But for some cases, like with the Toby-kun Wonder Ride book, if it's stupidly expensive to get with the magazine, then I'll have to just end up getting the item itself. Wait, first of all, I'm not buying no holder. Alright. I mean, someone has to part with that. But here's the V buckle that fell out of Kayla, I guess. Juro, speaking of Gotchard, if you want the cards, you just gotta wait for Gotchard. But, well, that's the thing, Juro. Basically, my stance on cards now is that if you're not gonna bother... Shoot, I got the Vision Driver on top, but... My stance on cards is that if you're gonna be barcode and you're not gonna bother being plastic, I'm not gonna buy into the toy line. Like, I'm kind of done with like the cardboard cards after Zet. Because I did not like how Zet handled the Axis cards, because despite the fact, like, it was especially worse when you got the Dark Zet Riser and the Memorial Edition, or the Memorial Zet Riser, of like, hey, wait, do I still have... No, the holder is outside. The holder is at the drawer. But like, actually, you know what? I'll get it. I should have played something. Let's break the tension. Let's make sure loop's not on, but so I added more things to the videos, so we can do stuff like this. But like, see, here are my Ultra Dimension cards. These are not these. Okay, these are my premium Ultra Dimension cards. This is how my Juggler or Hebikura came in. He came in like this. He came in all dented, and then like my Memorial Editions that are supposed to be the more superior ones. Look at them. They're all like curved. It's like, it's annoying because it's like, these are supposed to be premium, and yet they come in worse conditions than the actual DX versions. How is this possible? Like, where's Nicholas? I think Decker was the first series in a while to actually acknowledge him, because he wasn't... I don't recall. I think the last thing he ever had was a capsule. But yeah, this comment in particular, yeah, this is the Deno belt. But anyways, here we go with a hyper battle form. Whoop-de-doo. Alright. So, I think now we're at the premium stuff. So, I think now we can actually talk about that. Did I move the camera like that? I don't remember. So, again, I'll state this again. But the Ultra buckle, I'll get within the next 2 weeks. Because it's only $26. The Keybat belt, I'm still going to hold out. There are a ton of children that like Nicholas. Yeah, I can see that. I like Busca. Busca's cute. So I apparently forgot this is actually Zriken's, but I mean, I guess I don't, because like, I think it's because I started resonating with this buckle, but I don't know. Because I mean, the thing too is that well, first of all, like, this is... Get out, but Yes, that is the Jamato buckle. It says Jamato buckle. See, okay, this is what I feel. Because the thing is that, so this was basically Toe Collectibles branded this as the US release, but I feel like they probably just took some Japanese stock and just gave it to the US, like the people that ordered the US release, because that's why like stuff like the Vision Driver, because basically if it was an actual authentic US release, obviously it would have the bluefin branding on within like this box, but like at the same time, it would have came out now. So I feel like Toe Collectibles was just basically just being extra helpful and be like, oh, here guys, like just we'll just ship it to you guys. Which is, but then at the same time, that's why I just feel like I don't think there is an actual US release for this or for any of these premium sets. I mean, I at least appreciate this is packaged like a typical buckle set. So there's no copyright information, or there's no like imprinting on this. So I need to make sure, I need to see which side is supposed to be what. So I guess it's okay. So this is right side up. So this core ID. Whoop-de-doo. So people expected way too much out of this buckle, because I don't think it's as bad of a release that most people are making it out to be. Because most people are like, well, like, you know, this should have had like buffer phrases, or like this thing should have had like more functionality, and it's just like, no. This thing was never advertised to do much in the first place. It does what it needs to do. And this is a lot smaller button than I was anticipating it, but this is like my only gripe about it is that it uses the 074 track, which I don't think it should have. Because the issue is that this track uses the 7 LED track. It doesn't use the laser raise riser track, to which I have to reach behind my laptop. Like, more ideally, this buckle should have used this track because it's green, even when you continue and such. But the only reason why they didn't use this track is because they were worried of, like, I guess if you paired it up with Magnum or Boost, it's going to turn red. And it's like, who cares? But catching up with comments, it looks like a Barack Obama. What the? Oh, that was Spider-Man. Zerth tipped over Spider-Man. Come on, Zerth. Because I just have him standing like this, but it looks like broccoli. Yeah, Jiro, this thing too. Yeah, they renamed the DX more stuff in Ryder into DX, their premium DX. Yeah. This thing, again, we'll get to these things eventually. Buffa doesn't even use the Jamato buckle anymore. Yep. The fact that Buffa gets like arc forms, he gets like a new form every arc. Yeah. Because like, I mean, at least Toe Collectibles is being like helpful, but it's just like, I don't know, no communication. I find it weird. This is like technically the only buckle to have its own LEDs. Like, that's cool, but it's weird. But I at least appreciate this one again, like in tradition with like buckles. This one functions like heavily differently from like, the others. We'll just let the lights run through. Yeah, we don't even have the Jamato Riders. Like, apparently, like, I don't know. Like, apparently they're supposed to come back, but at the same time, I just think it was just things they photoshopped together within the magazine scans for Geats 9. Da 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 da. Yeah, we can't do the next thing. Okay, so obviously this will be on standby as we take a look at this set. This doesn't even say DX. So yeah, we did get this thing. We did obviously pay for this, but I don't get. So like Zarikin got this thing alongside the Vision driver, but then for some reason, like he didn't pay for this thing in full. This thing's a lot smaller. What the heck? So here is the inedible Common Order Core ID set that includes Shiro, Ginpen, Ginpen, Dapon, Mary, Revi. Why did I forget Karo? And then the cracked cores for Ginpen, Buffa, and Shiro. To which I think these ones are so unnecessary, but whatever. Revi's here because they didn't want to do Mary. So, I mean, Jiro, that's such a good idea. I want to look into that. So you can like tell me anything about that, please? Because I have a lot of stupidity I want to do with custom core IDs. Oops. Tycoon I've had since the second one. Vice, I said, Vice I got, or I at least requested an order on Vice. And then this one, yeah, Megadon. Zarikin and I had our cases with Tocollectibles. Like, that's really nice, Megadong. Because I feel like with what I have to do, I want to like, because I've looked into like a lot of videos of like either having to make it out of your own mold or like making your own mold out of a core ID, and then I was going to say commission, but I don't know. I feel like the commissioning part is a bit more risky. But back to this comment. So I feel like they at least fill out the package really well. Like, Zarikin and I had our cases with Tocollectibles just because, they're kind of funny. Like, for one of our first, like, hiccups was with that Zarikin had was the fact that he pre-ordered Manipula Akira Majin, but I guess because it was like so late, they genuinely forgot to fulfill his order. So basically what they had to do was that they just had to use those credits for another pre-order. So Zarikin just decided to put what he already paid for Manipula Akira Majin into the Dark Zet Riser. Our second hiccup was with my Gokaiger Memorial stuff, because for some reason, like, so you know how everyone was getting their Gokaiger stuff by I'll show the cores and such. So I mean, I guess it looks neat, but like other than that, I don't know. I just don't really care for them. But like, so like, you know how like everyone was getting their Gokaiger Memorial Edition stuff at the beginning of January of that year? I was supposed to like, I mean, I never got anything from that because like Zarkin would like tell me like every day, like, oh yeah, like it should be here. And like I'll always look out at the door like from like every hour from like 12 to like 5 to like nothing. And it was like getting to like the middle of the month. Like if you look back here, they all look the same. I'll turn off this comment at this point because I hope you guys should know what I'm talking about. Basically, at that point, I told Draken, you should probably message them because this is kind of ridiculous. Where did I throw that thing? I should probably fold these. But so like, I told Draken to message them just about like where's our package basically, and luckily, eventually, they did get back to him. And basically, the gist of it was that they just forgot to ship our package. So, like, I had to wait until mid-February to, like, finally get my Memorial Edition Gokaiger stuff. And this last one that just happened, like, a while ago. So this is in the same, like... So basically, this was, our year's, like... This is basically the same thing like the Gokaiger Memorial Edition stuff. This is with the Yudo Noto set. So everyone, again, got theirs by the end of December and such. But then I was like wondering like where, like, because Zrykin didn't get any notification or any... No, here's the thing. Zrykin got an invoice on it because he had to pay for it and such. But the thing was that, like, we just never got a status about it after that point. So it was just like, where the heck is this thing? And I feel like this was... I mean, I'm going to say, at least Toku Collectibles owns up to their mistake. I was just like, oh, like, sorry about this and such. So, like, with the Noto set, they basically, like, again... they basically, I don't want to say they forgot to fulfill our order. They just, we literally had to like wait a while to like receive it because if I were to show, do I put these away? I guess I do. Let me get the, no. Do I still have the box? I should. But basically what happened is that, so I had to wait like an extra 4 months to get the Noto set. And as you can tell, they had to middleman it. Alright, they had to like get it from like another place and such. Because you can clearly tell from the label. So like I don't know. It's just weird that like Zarkin and I have these hiccups with Toku Collectibles and such. But yeah. How much comments do I have to catch up on? I apologize. Alright, so man, that's so smart. Why didn't I think of that? But I mean, I guess I want to know specifically of what you use for the sticker. Because I want to be specific about that. No, I did not pre-order those sets. I'm going to wait until they actually are released, or unless they actually get an actual US release. Yes. Rin Channel was one of the channels I like followed heavily on the custom core IDs. I just wish he actually showed... I wish him and Crane Joe just told the audience what they used to make the stickers. Yeah, okay. Zarkin and I were talking because I know Tommy too. Zarkin and I were kind of talking about Tommy's situation. We honestly, like, no offense to Tommy, but we kind of felt like, I don't know how to word it, but like we kind of did feel like it wasn't really their fault. Like, I get that he wanted to be compensated, but genuinely, we felt like Tommy should have just lied about. He should have just lied about opening the core medals, because the thing is that Zarkin and I lied about. So like when I initially got my shot riser off of Amiyami, it was fine for the first hour. Then it just stopped working after. Like, the trigger stopped working, and I like we both opened it up twice, but we never told that to Amiyami. So I feel like, yes, it's not technically right, but if Tommy wanted to get compensated for the core medals, he should have just not told them about the fact that he opened it up. It's scummy, but like, I feel like that's kind of the only way he could have gotten around it. Like, it does suck for Tommy though. It's just that we did feel like there are probably like some like things that he could have done differently. Yeah. Did Ryder get a cracked core? um Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because like the thing is that I think I heard about this in Power Morphicon. It's his wife that does the packing and such. To which, good on her. But I think the thing to, yeah, because his wife is the manager, or the one that like responds to, like, that talks to the customers. So basically, see, she messaged Zriken about the Noto set, about like, hey, did you guys like receive this yet? And such. So like they're really good people. Um, I prefer using proxy sites. Makes sense. Yep, Mandarake for the win. Um, you better use adhesive. Like, okay, like Megadong, this is masking tape. Like, that's why it's not sticking to the wall. Because this, obviously because of this wall, it doesn't stick. Like, this one's just given up at this point. I'm surprised that's been stained. But normal sticker paper. See, because that's the thing. Like, I want to make it as authentic as possible. So, like, I want to make it as authentic as possible because of what I have in mind. Okay, so clear sticker paper. I'll keep that in mind. Yes, we did get the Shinobi buckle because there's not going to be a US release, so I just got the Japanese release. Yes, that's true, Megadog. Because the thing is that I mean, Zriken went on conspiracy on one of his streams, which I did not like the fact that he like did, because this conversation was supposed to be private, but basically he went on conspiracy on thinking that there was some, what do you call it? I forgot the term, but there's some what's the term called of like, what's the term? No, I only, oh, okay, so far we have the Dawn Blaster. I put in a deposit for the Dawn Blaster, and I'm going to get the Memorial I'm going to get the Zonglass sword. Those are the only two things. I'm not getting the Ninja Arc sword, nor the brace. As you stated. Thank you, Megadog. But basically, what is that term called for like like basically look, like I was kind of like I only brought this point up when the two of us were discussing it just because it's like it's not likely because they're not scummy people. They're genuinely nice people. So there wouldn't be a basically all customers within Tokolockables, I'm pretty sure are treated fairly. Like obviously like the people that are like more well known in the fandom, obviously like I understand them like getting like the Christmas packages and such. That makes sense. Like obviously someone like me would not get them and such. But like like I'm not being serious about this point too of like the fact they're being like I forgot the term, but yeah, I'm getting the power up. I don't know when, but yeah, I know like this is why I didn't initially want to get the DX version, but because just for consistency, it's just like I might as well. That's why I think Toxic commented when on my review of the Ultra Caliber. I was just like, oh, are you possibly going to get the Ultra Caliber Zero or the Memorial Edition? I personally do not want to, especially because if I am forced to get the Zonglass sword to finally own the Dan Oni Taijin gear, I kind of don't like the thing. Like, literally, like the thing is that I already am stuck. I'm already stuck owning this thing, so like I kind of don't want to own too much big swords just because that one's literally laying around and such. And the Ultra Caliber Zero, it's just like, I mean, it's cool to some extent, but I kind of don't want to. I'll probably wait, honestly. I don't collect mechs, so I don't care for that thing. That statue is like $100. But yeah, like obviously this is stuff that Draken will care for, obviously. But I don't know. It's just like I didn't like the fact Draken put out in one of his streams of like the of like the conspiracy of like Tokollectibles only caters towards like the big names and such, because that's so untrue. Because like which like I would say it's like this is like obviously they're a business. Of course there's going to be mistakes. It just happens that we tend to be the ones that have these mistakes. Ryder, why don't you just buy it all? Consume gimmicks. Well, Bandai, that's because I have other endeavors. Like Bandai, one thing you don't have on me is the fact that I buy stupid stuff. No, I don't buy the Shoe God Souls. I might get Papillon Ulger, but I don't know. So, Bandai, you don't understand what all of this is. Look at the stupidity. Wait, I just dropped some of this. So, we will get to the core IDs, I know, but so where's my Queendom cards? So recently, I finally just got. I don't remember the order. So I got the rest of these Savage cards because I initially got Giselle's card, and such. So now, I have all 4 of these things, which is like great. You already are a slave to Bandai. Well, okay, like I'm only getting Blazer because if Gotchard is what it is, like if it's just going to be basically the same thing like Decker, I can finally skip a year of Ryder. And I need to get the Dead Man set because they forced me to get that other set. Basically, what I can say is thank gosh I collect other things. Okay, sorry. So let's actually do Zombie Jamato correctly because a lot of people don't do it correctly. So you have to insert both of them. So yeah, you have to insert this and then immediately pull it. And then I forgot. You can't do the finisher because you have to do this first. Because obviously, I forgot. This thing obviously doesn't activate. Sorry. Then... Jeez. That knocked over my Avatar of Gears. Whoop. So I guess throwing the raising sword cut the internet. Yeah, you can print cards. Stop abusing the toys. Well, the worst part is that I just reorganized my gears yesterday, and now I have to deal with this again. This is not. I mean, it's just like whatever. It's like I'm the one that did this. Of course, I'm gonna have to reorganize it. It's just funny, but here. Well, we're gonna get a premium DX laser raise riser, and then yeah, like again from like the leaked list, we should be getting sorry. From the leaked stuff, we should be getting all of that stuff pretty soon. We might get yeah, I get that. But I think Shogun might debut this weekend. No, I mean not debut, but I mean Shogun might I had to organize the gears again. Shogun might get announced this weekend. I don't remember. No, that's not how that works. No. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Did I? Oh gosh. This is just okay. This is how it's organized. Who else is left? Okay, wait. I got this. Wait, why did I? If I stood up, then why didn't I get the? Why didn't I get this? Gosh. It's like I got up to put away the jet, like the command twin stuff, but I didn't get up to like pick up the race buckles. I don't like how I don't like how fantasy is potentially a retooling of Ninja. I think that's honestly lazy. Like the stuff they like. I like the circle, but like why? Like this is not like why do you pull back for fantasy? I would prefer to harp to actually go with the sound. And technically, technically with Shiro, he doesn't even transform. This is technically Shiro. We never saw him transform. So, technically, he only has that. And then here, we will actually transform with. See, I keep wanting to call him Giori, but that's the game master. Oops, I died. Yeah, there's like 8 left from what I remember going through like this thing. I don't know. I went through them like a few days after. Yeah, okay, so Megadong, I already have the Blu-ray pre-ordered on Amazon Japan. And as for the brace, like Tommy tweeted this yesterday, but apparently the brace is on Ami Ami. I might go for that. So then Draken doesn't have to worry about it until it gets released. So I might bring it up to him. I don't get why, like, out of all characters, I don't get, like, because Dapan, like, the shooter, the potential shooter, I'll say, like, his actor didn't even get flowers, and yet he's never, like, he's not even back. Dino Thunder, power up, ha! Yeah, see, okay, so I was going to talk about this, because I was going to say the Desire Driver or the Kamen Rider buckle will be the movie ticket item. At the same time, though, I misread that as get shooter. I thought he was a really liked character because of how bad of a character, not bad, but like how evil of a character he was. Because I feel like he was probably the most, probably before Nudge Sparrow, he was probably like the other like technically antagonistic writer. And with Dupin, you actually have to like spin this several times. I'll snipe all you down. I can't. I keep forgetting to not take that out. We would do Mary. Why did I do that? Like, they kept Mary on longer than Dupin. Why did... I forgot one. Jeez. I need the... The paper is now stuck in the chair. No. Stop this. Please? No. Gosh darn it. I got the paper stuck. Yeah, I think it's just this one. Wait, we got a problem. I got the paper stuck in. Hurricane change. Yeah, like the fact that it like wears out, the fact that the Desire Driver wears out in like 3 months is honestly sad. I mean, he's technically not dead. He's just retired, and they never bothered to bring him back. Yeah, again, I'm just surprised of how early they got rid of him already. I mean, I think it's cool he's coming back too, but like, why give him armed propeller? Kayla's using Shogun. Just give him ninja. And iTunes, I can't update you. You know that. I don't know why you show up of all times. Wait, no, I need propeller. What am I doing? I should be putting the Jamato buckle away. Okay. I forgot to prepare one box, so... This is such a mess. Okay. So... This is upside down. Gosh darn it. Exactly. Jiro, I tweeted this when the Fi's 20th anniversary happened. I basically just said, at this point, the Gaim and Kyoryuger anniversary specials are going to be announced in 2025. But then a friend corrected me and said that they will mostly happen in 2024. So basically, theater releases, they will probably be 2024 because Alpha Ranger is coming out by the end of this year. So basically, I'm still right to an extent of like they would probably be released. Like we would get the toys and such corresponding to the specials, like the Blu-rays, those expensive Blu-ray sets. We'll probably get those by like 2025 and such. Yep. I mean, like I would like for it to happen. Like it would be neat, but I'm just more anticipated for Gimes, just because I want to see what they could do with it. Because I think Gimes was basically something that they're leading towards. The Venomic Shooter, like the Spider Kumino stuff, are just kind of like they just kind of exist. But... Why did it do that? I did not do that. What the heck? Okay, so I don't remember. Does anyone remember which sound Revi used? It was really brief because you didn't see him ever because it was like a drone shot. It was an aerial drone shot. Like you were more focused on what they were doing with the Ryuki riders than with the DGP riders. So does anyone remember which sound Revi technically was? Because I have a feeling it was probably the third one. Obviously, if anyone's still around, but well, so I technically did this wrong because Revi. So technically, Revi and Vice never slotted these in. They had these set already, so which just makes it like. No, the only thing of Shinkenger we have is the Memorial Edition Shoto phone, and nothing of Ghostager. Because if they were to have it 10 years after, they would have been before Gokaiger. But I really like the shade of blue they went with the Revi. I really wish. I think it would have been better if they actually gave the Ryuki riders core IDs too, because I kind of don't get why they only gave it. I mean, it was always cool that they actually introduced the idea, and the fact that Ryder finally did something to the extent of Ultraman. But I don't know. I just feel like it wasn't utilized enough. When there's the beat buffer. Let's put this right here. Hello, Dark Barcode Warrior. Thank you for joining. But that's what I mean. That's kind of why I want the 10th, the Gaim 10 years after. Because they just because of what that one sets up. And also it's because they need to sell something for the CSM stuff for Gaim. They need to sell something significant. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That was my phone. Okay. That was my phone disconnecting. But basically, like Drive, I feel like is gonna like Drive. I feel like they sadly are going to try to resolve in Outsiders. That's what I'm fearing about what Sylvie. If they dare, like if they throw Sylvie in Outsiders, that's it. Like I'm done. Like I've had enough with Outsiders at that point because I feel like they're going to use Outsiders to resolve the Drive stuff. But if they dare to resolve Sylvie's plot in Outsiders, that shame. Because like what's that? Because the thing is that basically with the Ryder years after, like with these Ryder V cinemas, or like these anniversary V cinemas for Ryder or V Cinexes, they obviously want to sell a really expensive premium Bandai or expensive CSM item. Like with O's, the big thing with that one is the Tajidor spinner and such. Fies, Yuri, stop. Like with Fies, obviously they want to sell the new belt and such. So with the Gaim, I assume they're either going to try to sell. Okay, Yuri's not going to. Yuri is not staying on anymore. That's not good. But basically, with the Gaim, they obviously want to try to sell like something for either like the Sengoku driver or the Genesis driver, or heck, they're probably going to try to sell an arms weapon. Like they can probably try to sell like the DJ gun, but with like a new attachment or something. I think everyone is. So like they obviously want to like, and also like what I've been saying before, like with the Genesis driver, Yuri, stop. Maybe if I watch your new drama, you will stop falling. Maybe if they actually put it out internationally, then I can watch it. But I can't. I want to support it officially, but I can't. Anyways, so like maybe like because the thing with the Genesis driver, we still need a energy loxy that emits a green LED because that was pre-programmed as the Genesis driver. So I feel like that's where they're trying to lean into and such. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Probably with the release of the CSM Genesis driver, they're probably going to actually announce this project or something. Because why would because it's just like with the Sengoku driver. What's the incentive as to why you should buy the Sengoku driver or the CSM Sengoku driver over just buying a DX one? Look, Greedon and Bravo actually have new forms. So the potential incentive as to why you should get the Genesis driver besides a bigger scale, hopefully it's not just because of the Sonic Arrow, but it's probably because they have another project coming. And it's probably going to be that energy lock seed that emits a green LED. Yes. Pine Iron. Okay, let's actually do this. All right. Gosh, this is so annoying. Yuri is so stubborn today. Taro, no. But I don't know. Taro keeps falling. Like that's the annoying thing with this. Yeah, that's what I fear too. Because like the issue though is that basically if they do anything for like the 10th anniversary, and if it's like, because the thing is that the phrases are going to have to come from the lock seed because there's no more. They used all the utilized sounds within the Sengoku driver because I think, well, technically there's only one more they can do, which is Saber has two tracks or two faceplates technically. There's one, like, obviously there's the one using the Genesis core already installed. Or technically, the Genesis core is technically Saver's. It's just that it's only activated when you have it already installed. But Saver does have his own faceplate. But basically, instead of like the Ha from like when you have the Genesis core, it's just like the first second of his standby as the slash. I was initially going to do a hack in the system on the single driver back then, but it was too long. So it doesn't have a ready fight. So shoot, that was the light. I think we're almost at the tail end now, guys. I think now we're... Oh, gosh. I have so much to clean after this. But, yeah, so now we are finally at this point. Geats 9. Or Boost Mark 9. Which, again, I finally got yesterday after having to wait a week and 4 days on Amazon Japan. Now I can't even pull it out. Because this one, Zregan went through weird things with the bank. Because obviously, with most Amazon Japan orders, he has to call them just for them to authorize the order. But then this one, basically, they kept putting him off. Because they basically told him, oh yeah, we're like busy at this time, so probably call us at this time. He does that, they don't even answer. So one person told him he could just do it through online, but they didn't elaborate more on that. So it's just it was just a mess on his side. The Pawn Mark 9. I saw like a bunch of people doing that. I guess it's the meme. Which half is it? So, why is there tape? All right, I guess this is tape. But... So this is the Mark 3 portion of the... I was going to say vice stamp of the buckle. I mean, I definitely like that Mark 3/Mark 9 go back to standards. Like, I'm kind of glad it's not a, like, Mark 2 situation. This is heavy. But, you know, you can open that up and such. I'm not too big on, like, how they try to situate this handle, because it's clearly not as thick as this handle, but I mean, I get it. But this one actually, again, utilizes 0.75. So sadly, it's not what we predicted it, and actually utilize 0.76, which is the track that has its own, that like shuts out when you revolve on. So that's kind of disappointing, but other than that, it's whatever. I mean, yeah, it is kind of... It is pretty thick and such. So, yeah. I mean, like, I think my only gripe about it is that I kind of wish Mark 3 in some way opened something about Mark 9. So then, like, I don't know, like, it opened it up one step, then you take it out, and then when you revolve on, it does the rest. Just so then it keeps on the tradition of boost of, like, just having something pop out. But I don't know. Of course. Because now you can barely see the LED. I don't even know which way, like which perspective to have it, like here or like from here. And then now, yeah, I guess I could see that. Like, I mean, I guess it's just easier for the blade. I think I'm more worried about it, just how. I think I'm more worried about how the buckle will function, because apparently it's all like, it's basically one entire giant piece, and like there's no, and it's like it's really seamless on the driver. So I'm really worried about, like, basically when you slot it in, there's just going to be this like huge gap. Like there's going to be like this huge gap here, and basically like just a lot of space. So basically like that's what I'm more worried about. That there's basically not going to be anything filling out the other side, because you're not going to slot in two things. You're basically just going to slot the buckle in like one side and basically unsheath the sword. But now let's get into this. Ignition. I like everything except for the ready fight. I feel like the ready, like what I was telling Zriken yesterday, I feel like the ready fight is too enthusiastic. I feel like it just doesn't fit with like what this is trying to invoke and such. I mean, I think that would have been cool. Definitely. But just look at this fox waddling. Is the internet cutting out again? Yeah. Exactly. Because if I had to be honest, this is the most disappointing ready fight in anything. And I was like, man, it sucks. Like, this sucks. But then the Shinobi buckle is like, this is the coolest ready fight. We would do this one first. Come on. I thought at first the whites were different, but they're not, luckily. I think you can take this off. Yeah, you can take the... Oh, it's a ball joint. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That's a ball joint. But I don't know what that was it. I thought, but we will do that again just to actually properly. I like that they incorporated this just so that in case you messed up like this, you can just simply flip it back. Whoops. I forgot that immediately flips that. Because sometimes, okay, so I think with some people's mistakes of trying to do this form, because sometimes when you revolve on, you basically accidentally hit the button on this side and such. So yeah, the stream is like slowing down sadly. But anyways, we'll just do the straight to transforming straight into Mark 9. I really like the set ignition. Shoot. Come on. Because as you can see, this is like, red, obviously, and such. Because I think the reason why they ultimately decided not to go with 076 is just because it basically that one. So like how like with 074, that one's like, the 7 LED and such. 076 basically takes that, but then mirrors it to the other buckle and such. And I think they probably just didn't want that, basically. So, yes. Stay tuned for the joint channel on Wednesday. Anyways, here is the Geats Buster QB9. Mine is crushed just because that's how Amazon Japan is, just because they also had the Mark 9 on top of it, so you can't even see me. Cut that. But I mean, so I think when we initially got the rumors, we were not expecting this to be a literal like retooling, or like a literal just re-release of this thing, of the Magnum shooter. But I don't mind. At least we have a final form weapon again. Because I think when rumors of this thing started popping up, I was actually worried that like, oh, they're like, because like we went from the initial rumors of Mark 9 to being like, oh, but now a weapon is involved and such, and it was just like, what? Do you guys remember what the rumors of Mark 9 of like the people talking about it just being like, oh, like the way you trigger the transformation is like a way that you would not expect, and it, basically me and like Thomas, for example, already kind of figured, oh, it's just going to use the revolve on feature, of course, because it's just like, what other way are you going to like hide a transformation? And plus, the way they use the revolve on feature isn't really like revolutionary. Yeah, this is definitely a funky weapon for sure. We don't need this because it has an on and off switch. So, pew pew railgun. Ow, gosh. Gosh. Okay. I guess you have to do it like this because if you do it like what I'm doing, I'm like constantly pinching myself here. So here's the rail gun. Like this is definitely strange, but I mean it's creative. I just find it weird they retooled this. I mean it's cool they like made it more straightforward, but at the same time it's just like I mean I guess it's a lot more easier to grip. But Joy? Why? You want to join Yuri? Yeah, exactly. Like, cause like that's the thing. Like the leakers are like, oh yeah, like you like the final form, like it's not a way you would expected it, and it's just like it caused like because like yeah, it caused a lot of people to like go into panic and just be like, oh, we gotta like try doing like specific combinations and such, and like obviously nothing worked. Because like I was, like because people were doing like crazy methods like, well, what if like you put in this thing first and then you put in this? Like I think that's what I was doing. I was like, okay, let's chain all 3 versions of Boost and then put in like one of the tracks that don't make sounds and such. But it's just like, no, it didn't do anything. Wizard sword gun. Blade. Railgun. Like, how am I supposed to frame this? Yeah, Yuri isn't. Okay, let's do a size comparison. So, I mean, I guess they're the same now. I don't know if that's anything to be proud about, but. Alright, so let's take this and put it. Oh gosh. Put it here. Oh, come on.
Dynamite booster. Mark 9. Dynamite booster. Boost tactical impact.
I mean, at least it leaves time for this to actually like read or to like say its name and such. Yeah, Megadong. I'll admit, I don't get the standby. Mark 3. If we were to attempt to use this, oh no, we can't unless we just force it in. But it's what are you? It's literally not. It's literally not gonna let you. So we're gonna literally have to just go off of this. Which it's the other way.
Boost Mark 3 booster. Boost Mark 3 booster. Boost tactical impact.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like you can't even use this thing, and I literally just oh yeah, of course I can just simply pop this in there. So what should we use? What should we use within this? Well, I guess first of all, we should probably just compare these. So, I mean, it's basically the only reason why it's bigger is just because they added a blade. And then if we were to use with this, it actually now allows us to like actually get this track within here. Other than that, it's just the same thing as this. I forgot this can't go in because of that. Well, great. Is there any way to like put this in without like? All right. So here's the deal. We're literally going. We're not going to do any more finishers. We're just going to just do the announcements because the finishers are the same. It doesn't even acknowledge if you like the sound it makes. So, yeah, it's definitely cream white. So, we're only going to insert them if it actually works.
Magnum
Blade.
Ninja Booster.
Watch this never be used in this show.
Railgun. Paint Booster.
Oh gosh.
Blade. Zombie Booster. Zombie Booster.
Look, it actually says zombie, guys.
Railgun.
Because what's a poison?
Monster Booster.
How was this one activated? I think it was like this.
Great Booster.
No problem. No. No, I'm doing. Because the one I'm doing is monster. That's not right.
Fantasy Booster.
There. Yeah.
Booster.
And then we have to do the most egregious one, Boost Mark II. Because that one's not going to fit, so we're going to have to struggle with getting that. Oh gosh, okay. So just do this. Oh gosh. This one's not cooperating. Come on. Work. I mean, I always say the trigger's better.
Boost Mark II. Booster.
There. Yeah. I'll grab the box that I just have these laying on top of. So. Come on.
Hammer Booster. Railgun. Water Booster. Shield Booster.
I mean, like, it's cool that it does read the buckles.
Arrow Booster.
You know, like, actually make this thing, like, reasonable.
Blade. Chain Array Booster. Claw Booster. Drill Booster. Railgun. Propeller Booster.
Don't fall. Alright. Then.
Merry Christmas Booster.
This is so monotonous. So.
Blade.
Oh, wait. Just technically. So, I forgot. I should technically be using the power-up items. Am I back? Hopefully. Because if you use...
Great Boost. Railgun. Power Silver Buckle. Great Booster.
I appreciate it actually does wait for this. So that's actually, like, cool. So then, technically, like, in a way, these raised buckles actually do something. I think the only one it doesn't work with is command swing. because if you try to...
Great booster.
Just because you need to like get the timing right. And then...
Great booster. Slot. Great booster.
I'm not going to do the miniature buckles. Or I'm not going to do the weapon buckles just because they're not that different. I need to get this paper out of the way before we run that over. So we'll just move on with these.
Super Sentai booster. Railgun.
We'll probably go in order. So, come on.
Ichigo booster.
Come on.
V3 booster.
So basically, this is like the big thing of this set, or of this release. But the fact that it actually has colors coordinated to these riders.
Black booster.
And the fact that it actually acknowledges them. Whoop-de-doo.
Cougar booster. Agito booster. Blade. Yuki booster.
And we're not even like done yet because we still have so much things to do. Well, we have one last thing to go through, but I mean,
Fies booster.
what am I doing?
Blade booster.
Always like seeing blue.
Hibiki booster. Kabuto booster.
Come on. Come on, work.
Den-O booster.
Put these aside.
Railgun. Decade booster.
Should have just taken it with me.
Double booster.
Yeah, that's right.
O's booster.
I Like honestly, the majority of these they kind of take part of like the driver name and then replace the driver with booster. But I do appreciate that they did get him like to re-record all of these. And honestly, this is like a nice size for the hand and such. It's just basically, obviously, has a lot more weight to it now due to the mass plastic of blade. Of the blade. Kiva booster. I don't remember Kiva's track. Oh yeah, because like the Kiva has the booster, the Duran booster. Drive is tight.
Drive booster.
There goes Ghost. Anyone remember the Duran booster?
Ghost booster.
And if you just... Okay, yeah, so this isn't like the Magnum shooter where if you press it, it immediately like goes into the finisher. What the heck?
Deceive booster. Railgun. GO booster.
Like obviously the 01 portions from the 01 driver. Exade. I always like the way like they get some of these drivers to say Exade. See, this is such a nice color scheme. If they can get this white to be like, I don't know, like maybe if the white was this, probably would have been neat. Railgun.
Revice booster.
We're almost done, guys.
Light Eagle booster.
Still really like this shade of blue. Actually, technically.
Jungle booster. Demons booster.
Woohoo! We've gone through the majority of these sounds that are of stuff released. I don't remember Geetz's track. I think it was something like this.
Booster.
Geetz is red still. And obviously Kamen Rider is still in here. It's just, you know, different. But yeah. So we have one more thing to go through, which is this thing. So access that. All right. Got Mark 3 technically has something. So. You can barely turn it in here. You can barely turn it. I guess we can do. The funny thing I found out is that, like, obviously because it's the same like holder, you can actually holster the weapons in here. So then you can have like the vision driver with the weapons. They just don't lock in. It's broken. I think this one actually does something. Yeah, it does. Alright. This is Mark. Jeez, okay. So, what? Okay. No, I mean, I guess what? I don't know how to like. What? Oh, all right. All right. So, Megadong, you're the sole survivor in the chat. So, let's first of all combine this back and let me. Try to combine this. I can't combine this for some reason. Okay. How? Okay. Okay. So, I don't know. So I'm going to have to leave the pull tab like that, but I don't know. In the case like this, I'm probably going to have to switch it around. Just so then, like, the pull tab isn't. So then it's just kind of stuck like that, but. Anyways, let's. Alright, Megadong. Alright, so we got this stack of photo cards here that are sleeved. So I was wondering of out of these cards. Do I even have another one? Do I have a third one? I don't. Wait, it should be down here. Yeah, we'll use this one instead of this one. No. It's because I'm also. All right. Do whatever. Cool. All right. So, all right, Megadong. Iron and Nicholas cards. Well, okay. So sadly, Megadong, one of like the sole Irene card I pulled from this album, it's gone. I don't know what happened to it. It's just gone. So the only Irene card I now have is the one from Bloom or the unit card. I don't know what happened to my Irene from Bass Note, but because speaking of that, like, I mean, like, is that your choice? Is that your choice for the card, Megadong? Because we, well, gosh, so much cards to go through. We can either do. Not even Zraken knows about. It's like, oh no, Megadong is like, what cards do you want? Like, because, well, okay, the thing, Megadong, is that I actually have so I actually have an extra set of these two cards because for some reason that's what, I don't know. It's just what I just happened to pull. Yes, Mikolas. I don't have him, but like, I don't know. Basically, all right. So here you see this protector? We're gonna use this in the vision driver. Because it will work. I'll take any CV cards. Well, because I mean, yeah. So like, I mean, I almost have a full set of her for 28 reasons. And then I have this one from Red Summer. This other one from Monster. The unit card. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Make custom Ultra Dimension cards. Which? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. This is my favorite standby. What? Where's? I've made this such a colossal mess for myself. Oh my gosh. Which one? What's the organization? Because now I'm stuck with these. This one went here, and then this one. No, don't reset. Gosh darn it. Okay, who are we wait, let's do our go. This is red sun. This is not it. Why did I have these two switched? Where is my stack? Oh. Let's do our go-getter. Not go-getter. Let's do our... Let's use Yuri yet again for player 2. And then I don't even where. Okay, that's how the two can join. But where's? Wait, Megadong, I finally remembered. I do have another Irene. It's just I didn't pull this one, but yeah, okay. I forgot I have the I forgot I got myself the entire set of this.
Maybe that's in the plans already and I just don't have the materials.
Okay, let's back on. Okay, I'm gonna. These photo cards are gonna fall, so I'm just going to put them here. Like, this is. I think this is. Yeah, so this is my red velvet stack. And then. This is my EXO stack. And then. This is my SNSD stack. Oh, great. So. Let's just do. No, gosh darn it. um. We're at that point. I'll at least do another 20 minutes because my phone's at 20%. All right, let's just get this over with. Wait, I didn't even hack. Oh. Where did his core ID come from? All right. Here we'll do this. We might as well do this one. All right. Now, I forgot to put demons away. No wonder why. We will do these in order. So. None of these look good. Rarely any of them look good. Because I feel like the only one that was like fine was Saber. Here's the one you guys were craving for last time. Yeah, see, like that one was actually pretty well too. Other than that, let's try to do some of the other ones, which is not going to be easy to display. That was Geo. That was Boost Mark III. That's Claw. What was Geetz's? Because I keep apparently doing Geo. Geo's the worst. That's Claw. Why am I forgetting what Geetz's is? I just realized I forgot something. The best buckle. Okay, wait. We need to have this. I know, because I just did it before. That's what I don't get. No, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at revise. Okay, so maybe I'm doing it in the wrong orientation. Yep, okay. So here you're gonna have to see it from this view, basically, but I can't keep any of these on. Oh gosh. Okay. There's Geets. Get that Spire phone out of here. It's the best buckle, though. I think if I remember, this one is supposed to be 3-1. If I recall. I don't remember. The Common Rider one. Common Rider came after Ichigo. Because I think Common Rider is just an additional. But I need to remember how it's loaded in. Alright, so what am I doing? You need to have all three of the I never had to do it at this orientation because I've always just kind of dealt with it flat. And obviously you have to. No, okay. I gotta reach the button. So there's I really do like that the Ichigo is different. And then I guess we can do fantasy. Nope, I can't even get it. All right. It's probably just if I can get monster, then we should be good. Nope, we're not. Come on. Okay, so that leaves Joy to be the last one to be a Vision Driver Rider. So what cards of Joy do we have? These, like, I said this in the video, but like these photo card sleeves smell like they come from a ramen packet. like I don't get it. What? I guess. Actually, wait. We got a better card. We might as well use. Roulette Joy. Okay. John. There you go with that. Like there are the other not claw weapons. There's the other armed weapons and such to which I did on my own a while back. Other than that, I think that's kind of it. Like the only other thing I wanted to cover with the Vision Driver, Twitch, that's a Sonic ring. So here, Megadong, this is a secret between only the two of us because you're the last one left. So with the Providence card, as you can see here, it's scuffed up and such. Well, that's just because. That's all because you need to remove this layer of plastic. So there's this layer of plastic on the Providence card. To which, yeah, it doesn't really fix anything, but I mean, it's, it. Now it's not necessarily scratch free. Now it's just more scratches. I purposely did not told Zrykin about this because I wanted to do it here. And now we can we can just stick it like so. Wow, it actually still sticks. But I don't know, but like, yeah, you can try, like, I mean, the thing is that you can, luckily a photo card almost fits in, but it just doesn't really look, I mean, now at this point you can, like, You can like load. I mean, you can now load up photo cards. So, like you can just like, have a photo card holder in here. Will you be buying? Will you be buying the talking muffin? Probably not. I don't know much about muffin or muffin, so where's the rest? Let's load up some Russian wet cards. I don't know. It's like I feel like I should probably get another full set of red velvet cards, but oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, we're almost there. I need these photo cards. Well, that's why you can get them through a wonderful site called Mercari. Megadong, if you're up for it, I can like I don't know. Somehow, if we can communicate, I could give you the extra Sugi cards. Now you can put an Irene. Like, how much cards can this fill? Like, because Megadong, I got a big secret. So, you know, as I guess I'm proclaimed for, you know, we have the Avataro gears right here. Well, luckily, I was able to get more extras. However, not just that. I got an entire extra set of, I think, Gashapon. No, I forgot which ones. Better yet, we got a sack of these Avataro gears. I got this sack for $20. So, which we got a proclamation. So, I think the deal, potentially, I can like so. Like, I guess I should ask, like, do you care if this, like, do you care what gear this is specifically? Like, does it matter what gear is what? Or do you just, because the thing is that, like, this bag has, like, a bunch of Jetman and such. Jetman and like Battle Fever J. So, like, basically, what I'm planning on doing with these extras, I can just. Okay, I think that, yeah, that'll be fun. So, here, I got a deal. We can. We could. I will do a set of 28 Reason Sugi gears. And we can situate that somehow. The only one I'm not going to be able to fulfill a Nicholas. But we can situate something. For sure. Just, you know. I guess what I'm saying is that we can use you as a test dummy. In a way. I know this should technically be something in the private manner, but it's just like, you're here, might as well do it vocally. Nicholas Avataro gear. So, like, how would you want to communicate then? We can't just do it through YouTube. Oh gosh. So I think I can at least fill up, like, I don't mind. Cause, like, if I'm gonna have to send the, like, if I, like, I don't know, if I'm gonna have to somehow send these through you, then, like, I don't know where we can, like, do that. No, I don't. I don't know what's up with the Black Core IDs. Like, I think they probably just pushed it to the third set. It was supposed to be with the Shinobi buckle, but who knows? So I think I can at least fill in at least probably 10 more photo cards, but I don't know. It's just it's a good holder. But I don't know, Megadong. Like, if you have a Twitter or Discord, we can probably continue talking. I don't want to continue vocally talking about this stuff because obviously it's not this is not the place to do so. It's the place to introduce it, but not to have the entire conversation. But yeah. So here we are with this mess. I think, yeah, this was pretty fun for the most part. You have a Discord, Megadong? Okay. We can probably continue talking from there. Should wait, so I forgot Discord got rid of their numbers. So Megadong, if your name is just Megadong, then I'll probably search you up, but if that's not the case, you can find me through Susune Sue. SUZUNESOO. But no. We don't need this thing. I think this thing is so absolutely unnecessary. I do not care for this thing at all, despite how much they try to write it into the show, or how much they try to integrate it in the show. I do not care for this thing. And I have to, this is the next thing I have to cover within the reviews. Thank you, Megadon. But, yeah, because, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to technically take a break on filming today because of this stream, or if I'm just going to only film the demo portion for the Vision Driver. But other than that, I guess I might as well talk about the review schedule for the upcoming months, because if you guys didn't watch the update video, July will be Geats, and then August will be Revice, but specifically of Geats. So the first week is basically quarter one, and we would do 2 videos per day. And then we will still continue doing 2 videos a day on the second week. But then the last day is weird because I don't have enough material. So for the last day to tie into Revice, we will take a look at the Kamen Avatar gears and such. Speaking of these gears, gosh darn it, internet. But basically, at this point, I'm might as well just stay at this. But yeah, we'll get Gacha at September 3rd. But I was kind of curious if you guys either wanted, again, what I was talking to Megadong about. We could potentially either do I have a lot to go over. So, for next month's stream, because we don't have enough Geeks content, obviously, at this point. So, I was curious if you guys would either would want me to cover myself streaming the opening up the actually wait, I gotta switch back. So I was curious if you guys wanted me to take a look at the Revice Memorial stamps. I finally have all three of these, and then alongside these three we have Vice Stamp Selection 04 and the Final Stage Show with True Rex, as I already opened this set just because I always do these ones themselves. Yeah, those are confirmed. Geeks is going to have 49 episodes. So I was wondering basically if that should be what next year's, not next year's, if that should be next month's unboxing. I'm skipping out on Gold Spino. I don't. It has the same issue I have with 50 Gale, where I don't think it does enough new to like be worth putting the money out for it. But other than that, so like either if you guys are like interested in like a Revice unboxing, basically opening the Devil Trigger the live, because it's just basically going to be the last, I guess, to celebrate the last of like the Revice openings, or not the last, the second to last. Unless I do hold off, and I hold off on that a little bit and wait until the last Guts Hyperkey set gets released, because I'm really excited for that set. It was the most anticipated premium Bandai item. It was my most anticipated premium Bandai item of the year, honestly. And we can just hold off until I get that set and like do just a live opening the Devil Trigger, because then I'm kind of having an issue of like trying to figure out what I'm going to try to stream for like the rest of the year. Because like at least as of now, we were able to like leverage through build streams and Geats openings. But now because Geats is winding down, there's not really much we can like, do. Or if you guys are interested, we can do a stream of me putting together like some custom Avataro gears for the fun of it, because I think that would be an interesting stream. Yeah, I don't get the mechs. I'm not a mech collector. I'm not as big of a mech collector, and Draken only picks up mini plot. So we're not getting the castle. Other than that, oh yeah, I can't put these away. Other than that, I think we will just settle with the opening the Devil Trigger. But however, that'll probably be within 2 weeks from today, just because I want to reserve next week for working on the second channel. For the most part, unless they do something interesting with the team up, with the Versus movie, like if they for some reason actually do another Avatar gear, I guess. I think that would be interesting for sure. Because basically, if a series doesn't have a gimmick, I'll only, for the most part, get the roleplay stuff and then be done. But other than that, I do want to say thanks to everyone that joined. Let me. Can I actually update? I don't know, but. Yeah, because we are currently paying the deposit for the Don Zenkai blade, and I have a deposit down for the Dawn Blaster and such. Other than that, if stuff from Gotchard are true with the cards and such, I'm likely gonna have to skip out on it and such and just only focus on Blazer because I really want to buy into Blazer. But after that, it'll probably be, things will probably like stay low for a while due to just wanting to like try to like not get as much and like focus on like other projects. But other than that, I very like in the update video I stated what is going to get covered at least within like the last few months of the channel or the year. Like for example, I want to cover Gaim in October for the 10th anniversary. November is kind of up in the air because I don't know what's going to be covered in November. And December we might, I don't know, because like there might be some coverage on Revice again within November or December. I don't remember. I just know it's going to be 2 weeks. Yeah, we talked about the Gaiman Courageous 10th anniversaries before. To which I actually probably should have just. I don't need my phone anymore, so I'm probably just going to leave from here. I mean, I don't even know if they're going to do Deca Ranger 20 years after. If they're going to focus on Churyuger. So, yeah. Let's just tweet out one last. The aftermath of streaming. All this plastic, but yeah, because I think just due to scheduling, they just do the anniversary specials like basically a year after. Sorry, I'm just putting up a tweet just to close this off pretty soon. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, because I find it weird they stopped. Well, I will technically count Q Ranger versus Space Squad as. I count Q Ranger versus Space Squad as like the last because it basically was. But at the same time, like, yeah, it was a quote unquote versus movie with Space Squad, but at the same time, it was basically just Q Ranger after. I forgot. Oh no, Returns. It was basically Q Ranger Returns. It just featured Space Squad. But yeah, hopefully Megadong finds me on Discord so then we can like start whatever we're going to do because I don't not too familiar with it, but yeah, it does suck that like they stopped doing those epilogues, but I guess it's just because versus movies just I think it's just because the versus movies don't do as well within theaters. So they just I think they just thought it was just better for their budget just to do it as VSNXs. But I mean, I think the benefit is that we at least they are at least putting out toys for it now, so that's cool. Or they're at least like doing like the Ryder, because the thing too is that basically the Sentai VSNXs just take up the slot for the like Ryder VSNXs, like the second ones. So like it's cool to the extent that like there is now equality between the two, or like at least each franchise gets a chance to shine and such instead of Ryder constantly hogging the slot. But I guess like it's kind of at a cost, technically. But yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anything, if there's actually something else to eat, because all I had was a donut. So I'm gonna probably try to find something to snack on. And then just, try to film the demo for the Vision Driver and such. But again, appreciate everyone that came back or came here and such for, the traditional shenanigans and such. But yeah, that to do the stream. This is Ryder, and I'll leave you people. Let's end it off with
What's wrong with you?